Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Sorry I'm late. I was busy trying to fix some stuff with my computer. But I said I was going to stream on Thursday, so here we are. Go on, I'm messing with sound stuff really quick. I think we're good. Oh, let me mute this too. All right, now we're good. We're good. Good to be back home in Virginia. Back in Louisville. I gotta remember what I was doing because it feels like it's been ages since I played Bellwright, even though it's been like a week. Maybe about a week. Hey, what's up, Watchdog? Good to see you, man. Nah, we back in this. I gotta remember what we were doing last, though. I remember we took Padstow. That was what we did last. Okay, I remember. Okay, we already traded with them. And then we still have Herondine, obviously. Did we trade with them too? Perfect. All right, then the main thing I think we were working on was getting this new village set up. You're junkie. Nah, I'm happy to have you, man. If there's anything to be a junkie over, I think Bellwright's probably one of the more healthy things to be a junkie about. So you know what? It is what it is. But no, I think we're going to try and focus on getting this second base taken care of. I think we hired 2 new people. I got to double check. I think end of stream we hired 2 specials from the other place. Yeah, okay, we're already researching a round shield. Fantastic. Then I guess after the round shield, because yeah, what did we, let me double check my people's population. I think Joan was new, the carpenter, and I think Wilmot was also new. Oh yeah, he's good. Yeah, so Joan and Wilmot were our most recent hires. So we got a carpenter, a woodsman, meaning we can now research more stuff. So right now I already had the shield set, but I'm gonna want to get some other things too, because now we can unlock the lodge, the log sling, the river dock. I want to be kind of huge. We need a laborer for. Where do we get apprentice laborers? Because laborer and carpenter aren't the same, right? Bellwright schedule 1 are a healthy mix. Fair, fair. What's up, Warhound? Also, what's going on, Torian? Let me check my chickens. Gotta check the chickens. I think we lost some. No, Eggnog the 4th is gonna die. I've completely lost track of the name, so I've kind of given up on this, considering it seems like I run through an entire wave of chickens in a stream or two. I have scheduled 1, I just never played it. I had some friends that were like really into it, but I never got to it myself, unfortunately. All right, we got the round shield. Perfect. What can we do next? I don't really care to get a fancy house yet. We don't have hardwood planks, so we can't get the dock. And we don't have an apprentice laborer, so we can't get a new backpack. Wait, maybe we can? Or I think she's just delivering stuff. That's not important. Bow, here we go. Woodsman can get us the bow. We need a new bow. I would love to have a new bow. And I don't know if they want to keep these going, but eventually we're going to get iron. I might have them top that up if that's the case. We have a bunch of bronze. I'm just setting things. Because we kind of ended like at the end of the day, so we did all of our trading. We got lots of loot coming in. Let's go check the A team village and see what's going on over there. Because we haven't done too much here yet. We got a couple houses for the people that are building. We have a barn, a well, a house, and I think they were building the mining hut. So they just need planks for this. And they should be able to get their own planks, realistically, because I built that, what's the pit saw? Right here. I don't know if I set anybody to chop wood though. Target amount reached. All right, so if he has some, then maybe that means it's just all in the barn. Let me check the barn. Sooner we get these guys, this thing built, the better. Nope. I don't see. I mean, I see logs. I'll let them worry about it. Your brother, you are in co-op on both. He and I love dueling in Bellwright. I haven't done a lot of dueling, to be honest. I think I tried it once when the update came out, and I haven't really tried it since. I haven't done any on this run. What's the range on resource buildings? I think it depends on the tier. Because I know with some buildings you can set the range. I'm not entirely certain the exact range number. But like as you can see for like the tier 2 hunting camp, I have 300. But I can put it up to 500 if I really want to. So at the very least tier 2 is probably like around 300 to 500, I'm guessing. What building is this? This is also like a foraging. This is the lumberjack. Yeah, this doesn't give me a range. But I mean, they're getting stuff. They should be getting logs and hardwood soon, because once they get hardwood, then we can make... Ooh, we got the bow. Then we have a lot more we can start researching. But they finished the bow, so let's keep up with research. We don't have any of the resources for a town hall. Trousers with knee pads, sledgehammer, scout lookout. I feel like a scout lookout would be cool. We just don't have iron. Maybe start the dock. Was curious because it just seems a little funky at times. Yeah, I'm not sure about the logic, but yeah, it definitely can be funky where it seems like some things are just not generating when it seems like other things are around and you can pick them up. Here, I'm just gonna take some planks over here. Is there a way to deconstruct buildings? Right here, disassemble. So if you go to building, you just click this disassemble button and you walk up to a building, and then you can just disassemble it. Why is there a boar in my town? Hello? Who let you in? I'm gonna take the carcass. I guess I can't because my inventory's full, but still, I will take the carcass. Just leave him there. And you guys can have my planks. And then they should be able to finish the mining hut at least. Now I'm gonna take these home. I like how the boars die. They just all like splayed out. I'm just gonna drop these off in the barn and go to bed. We might try and do some quests today. Since we did some liberation last stream, I don't think we're gonna be doing liberation today, but we probably want to get started, or at least start preparing for liberating Bradford, which would be this place to the east over here. And we could also start like clearing out a bunch of these camps. Have some of these camps respawned? I feel like I cleared this one. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe they didn't. I don't know. All right, let's trade. I got lots and lots to trade. Give it all here. Maybe except the, like, I don't know, the rope. Some of the rope. I just don't want to go past 380 too much, because then we can just trade an adventure garb, get all of that, get some prosperity, get all the logs, planks, straps, all of this, and then also trade an adventure garb. And we only have one left, so I want to make sure they're still making them. Three adventure garb. He'll probably get to it. We have all the resources, so it shouldn't be a problem. Hey, what's up, Will? Your new PC arrived? Oh, snap. Has it made your internet any better, so when something's downloaded tomorrow, you will play on it? Hey, that's cool, though. You got your new computer. That's exciting. Now, the trip was good. Luckily, there weren't too many problems. I'm always worried, like, with delays and stuff when I get on planes. But, like, there were no delays. In fact, I think we arrived early. Both flights there and back. I'm trying to determine what else we could get. I think we can hire another person from Adsto if we really wanted to. Now, I think the goal today, we may clear some camps. We'll probably keep building on this place, and we'll keep trading so we can build up our stock. But we're not going to do any liberation, and I might go check and see if we got Bradford quests. Honey and grain to Herondine. We might have to do some of these. Earn friendship trust. Here we go. Talk to Helga Breyer. I should check on them and see if they haven't gotten into trouble again. I think this is the lady whose husband and brother died or got attacked by a boar. Helga? You look worried. My husband is being a fool again. Okay, your husband, I guess, lived. After he came back from his prolonged hunting expedition, we got into an argument, and I simply couldn't believe that he killed someone over that boar. That's what it was. That's what it was. After the fight, he went to the tavern and got pissed, and on his way home, he tripped and fell. A branch punctured his arm when he tried to break the fall. The wound might have infected, and if left untreated. If he's a moron, but he doesn't deserve to have his arm amputated. So you want medicine, 4 bandages? I don't feel like that would stop an infection, but you know what? I got bandages. Delays are awful. Tried trains in the UK. No train is ever on time. For real though, I would kill for like more like railways or trains in America. We had like one in California that would go up to like the Bay Area and back, and that was super convenient because driving through there is ass. Absolute garbage. But I mean, flying still more convenient than, you know, driving 3,000 miles. Just a little bit. Eat a little bit of food. Where are the bandages at? Bandages, bandages. I'm blind. I'm blind. There they are. 4 bandages. And now that we have the new shield, like, research, can we get some of those started? I would love to get, like, 6 shields. 5 shields topped up. What does it take to use it? 3 strength? I don't think we have a lot of people in the village with 3 strength. So we might have to buy some strength books, too. In fact, I'm going to turn off. Bella's got a 5 in strength, and I worry that she's just reading. Same with Gertrude, that they're just reading all the good books. We get a couple people that have 3 strength, so I think 5 is plenty. It's actually cheaper to fly places in UK than go on train. Is it really? That's wild. Back to Bradford. Also, just a heads up, my internet was having a little weird problems when I was trying to stream. That's part of why I was a little late. But I dropped the bitrate a little bit, so I think it should be more stable. Like, it wasn't like really bad or anything. It's not like we're having any storms like we did yesterday. We had like a crazy storm rolling yesterday. Like out of nowhere last night. Helga, take the bandages. You just saved a man's life, a stupid man's life. I'll apply the medicine immediately, and hopefully we'll fight off any possible infection. Thank you. I'm now a friend of Bradford. Good, but not good enough. We need to be protector. But I think that's the next step. So we only need 1,100 trust. So maybe a couple quests. Maybe we turn in some tusks and stuff. Let me see if I have like tusks or stag horns. I highly doubt I have any coins, but I bet you I have stag horns. Someone in Manchester found the cheapest was flying to Berlin to catch a flight back to London cheaper and quicker than a train from Manchester to London. I wonder why that is, because I feel like planes would cost more maintenance wise, or I don't know. That just seems backwards to me. Like in the with our railway station that was somewhat near like the area I was around, it was way cheaper taking that over, like taking a flight. Unless you went on like Spirit Airlines or something. But I mean, you only do that if you have no reason to, if you have no care for your life. Not really, not really. I don't think I've ever heard of a Spirit Airline plane crashing. It's just kind of like a meme, isn't it? And maybe it's just like a region thing then. Your train was twice your flight and Dutch train combined? Yeah, I wonder why that is. Maybe I'm just assuming that flying would just seem like a more expensive solution. I have something special for you, sir. I have like 15 staghorns. 14. I have no coins or fish scales or pearls. Maybe I should do some fishing. I saw there was a hotfix today, and the hotfix changed some things with like fishing to like show a little fishing tutorial or something. I might mess around with that. Yeah, now we're at 250 friendship with Bradford. If I go to Blackridge, or if I go to Oscar, oh, I need to talk to Ansgar too. I got a couple quests actually that I've kind of not done much with. So I need to talk to Ansgar and Padstow. And I need to go talk to Oscar in, I think, Herondine. Did you have a fishing place over at the other base? I do, actually. I might go fish over there. I wonder if I'll get different fish versus, like, because I normally am fishing in this pond here, but now I'll be fishing in, like, a river that's connected to the ocean. So I bet the fish are different. Could rage about British trains forever. They're privatized and stupid. Oh, is it maybe the privatization of them maybe then? Ansgar, we did it. Padstow secure. I got nothing out of it. I just talked to him. But there are a couple quests in town. Let me pick these up. Merrick, what's the problem? Lumber supply is running dangerously low. What do you need me to do? We need a log cutting station and a log splitting place. Wait, I gotta build village things? As a quest? That's kind of interesting. I think that's new. You're the one they call Bellwright, are you? That's me. Sir J. Bellwright. Word around the village is that you've been helping folks around drive Ashbourne's men out of here. Maybe you can help us? Perhaps? We need proper houses. And we're low on food. Build a village house and 4 pieces of smoked meat. Okay. So Padstow just wants me to do a bunch of building for them. Every time I buy a book, the price seems higher than the last. What do you need me to do? Notice anything suspicious? Talk to Merrick. I think I just did. But I'll do it again. Wrong guy. I mean, they look like twins. Merrick? Didn't you have longer hair before? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm looking for Charles Reynolds. Have you noticed anything strange about his prices? I did notice the last book I bought was a bit more expensive than usual. Charles said it was special edition. And then talk to the blacksmith. Norton Rhodes thinks Charles is cheating people. What do you think? Charles is a swindler. He's been lining his pockets at our expense for years. The only reason no one stopped him is because he's the only book merchant in town. All right. I mean, 300 for a book is expensive. I have to agree. Villagers say you've been overcharging them. Is that true? That's a strong accusation. I pride myself in offering quality books for reasonable prices. If the villagers feel otherwise, perhaps they should consider the value of what they're buying. Knowledge isn't cheap, you know. Admit it or I'll take this to the elder. You have proof? Without evidence, your accusations are just that, accusations. I mean, I don't really have proof. I've seen your special editions. Let's say I have a talent for marketing. People are willing to pay more for something that feels expensive. It's not cheating, it's business. I got more questions. If your prices are fair, why do so many people feel cheated? Feeling cheated and being cheated are two different things. I can't help it if people don't appreciate the value of what I sell, but if they're unhappy, they're free to shop elsewhere. I mean, he sounds like a swindler cheat to me, or an extortionist at the very least. What'd you find out? He's cheating the villagers. We need to report it to the elder. What could possibly go wrong? You know what? Let me buy some books from him before I report him. Or will his prices go down if I don't buy anything? Because I do need shield books or strength books. Let's ask. Let's quick save. And then let's ask. All right, you're not who I need to talk to. Which quest was it? Who done it? Wait, which quest was it? Huge tree. I mean, these are the building ones. It's not that one. Was it whodunit? Think the quest was finished. Was that it? I mean, maybe I'll come back to it. Did I even get anything out of it? I didn't even get anything. I've been swindled. The villagers are right. Anyways, give me all your books. They may be broke, but I'm not. Now I'm broke. Now I'm broke. Hey, what's up, Polly? How's it going? How's vacation? It was good. It was nice visiting everybody. It was nice chilling. But it's also good to be back home. How you doing, Polly? I got renown. I want more than renown, though. But maybe you're right. Ma'am, you got feed? I actually I don't have money. Yeah, I don't have money. Sorry. I will get money though. First, I'm gonna give out some of these books to the people that at least need. Which one is it? Nope, not general. Job priorities. I mean, I guess I'll do combat because then I can see who's got 3s and who doesn't have a 3. Like Elaine, she could use a 3. She's good at archery though, so I don't think she's gonna be using a shield in the future, so I'll probably skip her. Built wrong, she can't use anything. Lube the dude Lubomir, of course. Nope, he can't read these high. Oh, I forgot. I need the low level books to get them to 3. I think I literally did this before, where I bought high level books like last stream, and they were the wrong ones. Probably one of these. Yeah, I do gotta start a couple builds in pad, so. But I also have a couple quests inside of Herondine that I want to take care of. So let's take care of the Herondine quests. It's almost swamp time where you live, and you have cats already. It's almost swamp time for us too. And by that, I mean, I'm gonna have to exile somebody to the swamp to get me some peat. I just don't know who to do it. Listen to this. It's election day in Bradford. We're really trying to make a difference around here, so maybe we should get involved. That's a great idea. I need rep for them. Say less. And then we also had something else. Oscar. Oscar's gonna give us some coins. Have we pet Lord Ferdinand yet today? We didn't, but we should. I'll go check on him once we get back to Louisville. I found a shrine. I'll bring back what else I can find. Give me a, I don't know, I guess cook farming. I feel like cooking levels pretty quickly on its own. Maybe let's take archery. And to one-handed. Research finished for the Valenor Shrine. What is that? I don't remember researching that. Marcel Dobbins. Who is that? Which village elder of Bradford? Village elder of Blackridge Pool. You know, we can get to that later. I'm not ready for a Blackridge Pool. Is that next though? Yeah, Padstow, Herondine, Bradford. I guess we have an option between Blackridge or Farnworth. I want to say trade-wise, Farnworth was better, but I don't remember. Never finished your save at Bellwright before the new PC. Well, you can always just play your current village and use your new PC anyway. It'll probably look night and day difference. Any clothes we can top up? We were making these short infantry vests, which were honestly kind of nice. So somebody make like 3 more. So I think most people can wear them. Alright, where is Lord Ferdinand? First of his name. The immortal cat. Rilla. Oh, he's over there. Ferdinand, greetings. I've come with offerings. Head scratches. And let me check the chickens. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. Because Lady Lynn the Third died. And we never made a fourth. And it's gonna be the youngest one because, you know, they need time to grow. Rilla, I'll protect you. You're being renamed. You're the new matriarch. And Eggnog the Fourth is dying tomorrow. So RIP to Eggnog. Now, I definitely think they should make it so the chickens live longer. It doesn't really make sense that the chickens age. Meanwhile, like, the people and the cats don't. So I hope they change that in the future. Also, I really hope they have like a photo mode, because I feel like I could get some good screenshots of the village if I had a nice photo mode. We need an innkeeper for a food cellar, which we do not have. A livestock barn we could start. I really don't know. I think currently the weapons we're using are the mace, and I think we're using tier 2 like arming swords or broadswords. I did want the Morning Star, I remember that. But once again, we don't have iron. I think I'm just gonna have them like start researching things even though we don't have the things for it. And I'm gonna go out and try and find an iron node. And maybe kill some bandits while I'm out. Oh, you know what else we can do? I forgot about this. We can get a new bow. Somebody craft me a bow. I see we got shields. How's it feel to be back home? It's nice. I'm glad to be on my normal computer. Have you done the pig place yet? I have not. I think there's something that we don't have, which is why we can't research it. Livestock barn. Oh, we just need nails, actually. We have a farmer. We just need nails, and we could probably do that. You know what? Just get it started. I'll go find a nail tomorrow. We're gonna go slay some bandits. Just want to know how long the pigs live. I assume... I don't know, actually. I don't want to assume. They need to live longer, though. Zant, congrats. You are now the 5th Lord Eggnog. The lineage is ever growing. Oh, snap. Joski with the tier 2. Thank you so much, man. Next time you come down, I'm gonna roll up a whole ounce to smoke. Jesus, dude. No, that's crazy. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Also, what's up, Jim Bro? Did they finish the bow last night? Because I kind of wanted to take that. They did not, in fact, finish the bow. In fact, we're out of cords. How many? Let's bring like 2 stacks of arrows. Let's eat like the best combat food. Did it just get dark? Darker? 6 a.m. Alright, it's not the best food, but we got a food attribute or combat attribute food. I also want to bring potions. Potion seller. Also, these corpses are going bad, guys. What are y'all doing? Here, I'll hang one up for you. And I'll just drop this guy on the ground, skin him. Just gonna leave it on. Oh, we're full. Oh, that's a lot of hide. Can we? Because we have 2 drying racks going right now. They literally did just leave the corpse on the floor next to the building. All my potions back. Put the hide away. Put the food away. Our boxes are getting kind of full. I think I'm just gonna have them start another barn so we can clear some resources. I'll just place it like this. I don't know what we're gonna put in there yet, but we definitely have. We're getting to a point where we have too much stuff. Do we have a room in the village for like more slots? Population. Trying to remember how you look at beds. Lubaville. How do you, I already forgot. How do you check the amount of people, like total slots available in your village? I mean, they're doing good. Wait, nutrition? Oh, okay. I was like, do they need to eat specific types of foods to be happy? No, just showing what they eat. Housewives don't know. Because I don't want to hire anybody if I don't have any slots available. Because I did invite 2 people to this village. I guess there is one way I could find out pretty easily. We could just go to the population over here, and I could just move Crimson to Lubaville. Andy's homeless, so there's no slots available. It says in buildings. Oh, here we go. Housing. Okay. So yeah, we're full. Oh, it's winter. That was quick. Let me go check and see if they finished that building in A-Team. We have like 3 slots available in A-Team though. Oh, they're both shut down. Uh-oh. Bandits are in the area. That didn't even pull him? Oh. Ooh, Crimson. What are you doing here, Crimson? I didn't need help, but I mean, I'll take it. And we got a long line of people coming this way, so I'm gonna get them too. I think if I take them out, it'll lower the threats in this area, and I would like less bandits, if possible. These guys are getting demolished. Easy. Lowered threat by negative 0.1. That's not a whole lot. Ooh. We got some arrows. And some books. Maybe we'll send some people over here. Because we have some renown. And I think it said we had 3 house slots. I just have to decide if I want to hire new people and put them in A team, or if I want to hire new people, send them to Louisville and graduate people up to A team. Because like if I could find somebody that's like at least somewhat decent at like crafting or something, like someone that could replace my really good fighters, I should start moving my good fighters over here, because I'm gonna have to eventually. So like Bella, and there was another lady, Gertrude. I think Bella and Gertrude I want to get over here because they're really good fighting. Take someone amazing to go straight into A team. Maybe I could do both. Maybe I could find, yeah, maybe I'll find somebody in Padstow that wants to join, that has good stats, and then I'll also hire or bring over Bella or Gertrude. I'm just gonna leave some of this food here for them. Keep my coins. I was hoping to get some like iron nails from those guys. I think we have to fight higher level bandits. Should have an annual games to find the toughest. How would we go about that? Send them all into brigand base, last one standing gets promoted. That's toxic, but it also sounds kind of funny. I think I have an idea of who I want to send over. Because I sent Crimson over because he's just really good at fighting. I feel like if we send... Let's go to population. Bella's got 6 strength. Gertrude's got 7. Wilmot is our woodsman. He also has 7. So maybe we send over Gertrude. What else does she get at? Because I need someone that's like at least decent at work that will replace her. Gertrude is a crafter and harvester. So we need someone that can craft and harvest better. So at least a 4 crafter and a 2 harvesting. At least a 4 crafter. Maybe a decent cook. Hey, what's up, Nerdburn? How's the game today? It's going good. It's going good. We haven't done a whole lot yet. We're just trying to manage things. We've done a couple quests. I'm gonna turn off everything except resources and tools, knowledge books, resources and decorations. That's fine. Yeah, we got to keep apprentices here. That's why I feel like if we move Gertrude, she's not really apprentice for anything. If I was gonna do a two-handed weapon set, what would I do? Maybe sledgehammer? Does that take iron? Actually doesn't. You know what? Do the sledgehammer. Someone can go find stone and get me a sledgehammer. Also, I don't think we traded today. Uh-oh, there's bandits in town. Here, I could afford to get rid of some hides. What was that? Prosperity? Oh no, they killed the they just killed the bandits on their own. See, these guys, they don't even need me. Maybe it was Lord Ferdinand. He took them out all on his own. Sledgehammer's good too. I don't usually do two-handed weapons, but I have a couple people that are good at two-handed, so I kind of want to get them. Okay, so they actually do loot bodies. I feel like sometimes they don't. Yeah, I feel like I don't usually do two-handed weapons that often, but I think a sledgehammer could be cool. I'm gonna go to Padstow, see if we can. Actually, I don't have to go to Padstow. I can just check. Do we have a good crafter? Ruby is already better at crafting and harvesting than Gertrude, and she's an optimist. Oh, Raymond has got. He's got big strength in one-handed and harvesting. Is there anybody that has a higher capacity to get crafting? I mean, this isn't bad, because 5 strength will do us good. I don't think I want a glutton, and I don't want a weakling. So yeah, we're gonna get Ruby. Let's go get Ruby. Luca, what? Why are you out here? To a barn 2? Hunting, idle. Yeah, I don't know why Luca is all the way over here. I may have to check and see if any of the buildings aren't like a part of the right place. Let me mark her. Ruby, you are joining us. And you are replacing Gertrude because she's graduating. She's moving up in the world. She's moving to A team. Assuming I have the renown, which I believe I do. Welcome aboard. Start walking. I know you're unemployed, but that's okay. Or homeless. That's also okay. I'm not gonna move Gertrude over till I go to bed, though. Who else do I need? I mean, these two aren't really worth grabbing. But we also have Hugo. We got Christopher. Nah, nobody else is worth it. Yeah, what is it? What is an Optimist? I didn't read what Optimist did. Plus 20 morale. All right. I'll take it. Who's collecting Pete? We don't have anybody collecting Pete yet, but we are gonna need somebody to collect us Pete. We also need like an iron mine, and I'm gonna go over here to see if I can find an iron mine of sorts. I got plenty of arrows. I got some potions. I don't know if they crafted my new bow yet, but I think we'll be fine without it. I want to say, well, you said there was... You say, well, there was copper around here? There was some node in this area. Somewhere in between these camps. I'll do a little bit of looking before I go. Clear this place. Go to the map again. Yeah, I think you said it was somewhere around these two bandit encampments. So I was just gonna like check in this like strip right here. Around there, you think? I'll keep an eye out. I gotta do a little bit of exploring anyways. Oh, what's this? There's another mud node. And a broken cart. North. What's that? Wolf? Leave you alone. Is this just rock? Yeah, this is just rock. Oh, look at those bandits. We got a patrol. It looks like they have some decent gear too. Or maybe not all of them. I lost Padstow Prosperity for what? Ow. Ho, ho, ho. What? Drink the potion. I just got shot in the face. Alright, well, they may not have good gear, but their archer certainly does. I don't appreciate being shot in the face. East from here? I'm just gonna let the bandits go. I ran out of good food, maybe just my luck perfect. Whatever gives me the best HP. Uh-oh. They're coming. East of the granite node? I don't even think I found a granite node. That camp has a lot of people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may have to go back now that it's late. If there is an interactive map, I just might pull it up so I can see. I'm on top of it. I guess I'll check around. The mountains. Somewhere around the rocks. Yeah, this just goes higher, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't see any. Check over the rocks. Over here, maybe? Hemp? Oh, is that it? There it is. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got the copper node found. I hope that's within range. It might not be. Luckily, copper's not the thing we really need. We need iron a bit more. But still, knowing where the copper is going to be valuable. Are we going to return back? Get some rest. Oh yeah, let's do this too. Bella. Well, actually, let's start with Ruby. Ruby, I'm going to change your... How do we do this? Job priorities is what I want to do. I'm going to change you to mainly crafting, and then you're going to be second harvesting, and then whatever. And then you get to take Bella's... Is it Bella? Who was I taking over? Bella or Gertrude? I think we were taking Bella. All right, Bella. Congratulations, you live in Lubaville. And you know what, Gertrude, go with her too. You both need to be there. They should add a cold effect during winter so you don't walk half naked. That would definitely stop me. That would definitely stop me from running around naked. Honestly, I wonder why they haven't done like temperature stuff. Maybe that's like later on their list of things. Or we can go back. We can actually hire one more person to work here too, which we may end up doing. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Raid expected today. You can do that? I guess the raid started like super early. Oh, this is actually really nice. Hold on. I have a little map here. I was trying to see if I could find the nearest iron, because apparently we have granite like right here. I see the copper. We're probably gonna have to go further south to get the iron. See if I can remember what it looks like. So I'm looking at the interactive map really quick. Here we go. Okay. So yeah, there's definitely no iron nodes nearby whatsoever. That's okay. I have another idea to get iron. Hey, what's up, Christy? All right, let's do some trading. Yeah, we're gonna need to go a bit further south if we want to get some iron, which is okay. You know what? Keep the straps. I think I have enough straps. In fact, what if I pay you in straps today? I think it said there was supposed to be like granite somewhere around here. I don't need granite yet, but I might go check for it. Yeah, it should be right next to the hemp. Road down to Horndean, there's a granite node left, and further left there's some iron. If I build a sign, like let's say I took a trip to Horndean, doesn't Horndean sell iron? Am I mistaken? I swore you could buy iron from them. Not saying that that will be my regular way to get iron, but... Or do they only trade it? Nah, they only trade it? Okay. We may need to make a third camp somewhere down here, or maybe get like river docks built so we can like fast travel people to pick up like iron and stuff. Because I think we just unlocked the river dock. Oh, snap. This is pretty big. I've never built this before. I'll build it closer to the water. Even though I could build it there, I'm gonna build it over here. All right, they'll figure it out. So close to taking Horndean. By that point, your animals need feeding, so you had to scrap the plan. Aww. Unfortunate. Now let me just make sure in Lubaville. No tasks in the lumberjack. All right, we'll take care of that. Oh, I think I just one-offed it. So get like 5 hardwood logs. We have so many regular logs that you really don't even need to top anything up. Just so you have some work. And let me run back to A-Team. Because we got a lot of idlers here. not doing a whole lot, but we need them doing more. Like, I think they have all the resources for this, but maybe they broke their hammers. No, they still need 3 more planks. Oh yeah, new bow. Let's go get that. I'm gonna go get the bow and grab the planks. Now, I haven't really worried about doing any deliveries yet for this because I feel like it's been pretty manageable just going back and forth where I need to. But I do have, I believe, some food being delivered. Look at all these deer carcasses. Too many. We're not butchering enough. Should we get a second butcher? We have 13 deer carcasses, and it's still too much. It's not enough to clear them all at once. Should I slow down my guy? My hunter? Or maybe I should just skin them and see if I can get some more staghorns to turn into Bradford for, like, more reputation. Add another butcher. Does it cost a lot to make a butcher? Not really. My hunting area looks kind of ugly. Nothing's really that organized. But yeah, let's start another butcher. So we'll have 2 butchers in town. Get a little bit of food. Do we have any potions? We do not. Well, I'll take some bandages then. Also, I'll make a quick trip to Bradford because I want to get rid of these coins. Oh, I got 2 people to butcher. I'm sure I got plenty of people to work in Louisville, honestly. New bow. Where's the bow at? Probably in the armory, which I haven't renamed the armory because it's just a big lump of junk. But yes, we got our new bow. Comparison: 40 draw weight, 32 arrow speed. This one is 46 draw weight, 37 arrow speed. Massive. And then yeah, we need a couple planks. Did they just take my planks? They took my planks. Ma'am? I need these, I'm sorry. I know you're gonna build the butchery, which I just told you to build, but I need that. All right, here's your planks. Here's some thatch. Let me double check and make sure. Wait, I can just check through settlement, right? If I go to A team, yeah, we got 2 hammers. They're fine. Now we can go to Bradford. Turn some horns, turn in some old coins. Not organized, you say? Impossible. You're always on top of organization. I mean, I've gotten better. I would say my organization skills have been a lot better this run. But usually, I'm like the most disorganized. All right, where's the leader? He probably ran off. Yep, he just went in his house. Sir, can you come out, please? The problems are gone, and I need... Hello? Oh, hi, kitty. Maybe that wasn't him. I thought I saw the village leader go in there. Where is he? I don't remember his name. Or where he hangs out. Here, can't I just like... It says right here, Patrick? Oh, that was him. He just didn't have the symbol over his head. Where's your village leader symbol? Anyway, take all this. We're about a quarter of the way. It wasn't me, I swear. I mean, I'm the most approachable person. What do you mean? When are you supposed to start building some buildings in town? I mean, I guess I could get started on that. I don't really need rep for pads though, so I really haven't cared to, but they want a log cutting station, a woodcutter station, and a village house. So woodcutter station, I mean, I'll just place that wherever. Log cutting station. We also need a wood cutting station. No, that was the wood cutting station. This is the log cutting station, which we can't start until they finish the first construction. All right, well, it's in progress now. I'll let them do all the deliveries and stuff. I want to go defeat some higher level bandits because I want to get some iron nails. That's how we're gonna get the pigs. Throw this in here. And yeah, I'm gonna try and clear some of these camps around this area. This one will probably be the easiest. Oh, never mind. Lubaville's under attack. I'm gonna solo him. House is good for prosperity. Yeah, but it won't help me with Farnworth, will it? Or are you saying I should start building in Farnworth and that will get me some rep? Oh, look at him. There's two. There's three. Oh, nice sledgehammer, dude. I wish there was like a small chance enemies would drop their weapons. Like, I understand why they don't, because then why would you even need to make them? But like, even if it was like a small chance. Uh-oh, that was close. Kind of like with Ashbourne, except Ashbourne's is what, a guaranteed drop. Uh-oh. They're going quick. I have no stamina. Yeah, it's just these 3 guys now. I bet my team could take them on even if I didn't call them up to defend. Ow. Dude, these shots. Traitor? You better be careful. They almost got you. Sturdy arrows, not bad. When did you get out decoration? The shrines will help with trust and rep if you build them before Bellwright. I don't know if I have the stone, but I see what you're saying. Now, we did that with some of the later villages, I remember, where I just built, I don't know, a dozen village shrines to get the rep. I do have a... Oh, this guy wants me to talk to Dobron. I think we do have one quest for... Yeah, voting truth and power. I'm pretty sure this one will help us with Bradford. Doesn't say anything about trust, but I know it's a quest for Bradford that'll give us at least renown. Can't do that now with the construction points. You got to be smarter with what you build. I haven't done a whole lot of building. Wait, so even like the little shrines cost? It doesn't say they cost construction points. It just says 20 stone. I think I can still do it. At least for the shrines. I don't know about the other buildings, but I think shrines at the very least. Which is honestly pretty nice. Hey, what's up, Beam? How's it going, Beam? You only need construction points after the liberation. I think that makes sense. I definitely want to get some more. Are they freaking out? What are they doing? Hungry? I think they have food, but just in case they don't. Let me double check, because the delivery should be happening. I might just need to up the deliveries. Yeah, they have 0, so let's turn it up. Yeah, let's start with that. It's pretty good. I might end up making like a, because we have fish there. Oh, you know what we need? Maybe we just need to get like a a cooking pot. Because I think realistically they're fishing. They just probably can't eat the fillets until we do something with them. I didn't think about that. I assume they're catching fish. I don't see any fish in their resources, though. They have earthworms. They have... What happened to the fishing rod? The fishing rod is gone. Take them some food in a cooking pot. I'll get them a cooking pot for sure. If you guys want to... I'm curious to see if they'll actually get granite, because it says it's nearby. Honestly, like somebody gathering a bunch of stone, I might prefer that more, because then we could use that stone for actually building those shrines and getting free rep. So we have 3 people in there. Let's just have them do this. And now let me go check the fishing hut, because realistically they should be fishing. Yeah, they got a pole. They got bait. The river is the closest. But I don't know if he's actually getting any fishing done. Trade, yeah, let's trade too. Or not? Hello? Is it too early? I don't... It doesn't say I can trade. Make a butchery near the fishing hut and then have a higher priority. Is the butchery used for fish? I thought it was just like animal carcasses or like chickens. Oh no, yeah, there's fish. I guess I could also get that started. Realistically, I feel like a hunting lodge will be the best though for food. Or hunter's camp. Because it seems like the hunters are way better. At least since I last played. This is going bad, so I'll just eat that. And also, since it's a new day, let me check Hadstow. Apparently, I still can't trade, but there should be a new person spawned here, right? Annie Terricus, Raymond the Sprinter Glutton. Sucks that he's a glutton because he is pretty decent. Annie Terricus is also good at crafting. What's going on? Hello? Oh, we're under attack. It's just funny how that just randomly happens. Where are they coming from? Maybe I should clear some of these lower camps around me. But yeah, since they finished the mining hut, I do want to get another project going in A-Team. Here they have the other butchery already, so they can at least hang the other Animals. We got things being made in here. Idle. Moving stuff. Yeah, we have like one idle person, which is better than what it once was. But they would be less idle if I had them build something. So let's go for... the cooking pot. Or should I do smoking rack? Smoking rack might be cheaper. I think I'll eventually probably want both. Hello? Oh, snap. In the back of the neck. Team. Pull the bow out. Bad shot. Better shot. Alright, they weren't the strongest. Uh-oh. Alright, they got him. I'm gonna bring some shields over to these guys. You know what? Especially for the ones that can use them. Y'all need some shields. And maybe a staging ground. Now I'll worry about the staging ground once we have more people. But definitely shields. We just made a bunch. Take a helmet. We'll take a good axe. Maybe another carpenter hammer. And like, yeah, 3 shields. Ooh, the dock got finished. So now if we build like a dock over here, we could just move people back and forth really easily. Is that how that works? Because I feel like being able to move my people from Lubaville to A-Team quickly would be really, really nice. Just can't get rid of these patrols. They're gonna change fishing to be pressure-based instead of constant clicking. I don't mind how it is, but that would probably save, you know, your mouse from a lot of wear and tear. Ow. So I'm not against that idea. Pressure's on the preview branch. Hey, what's up, Drex? Oh no, you're sick, man? Sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, the clicking was horrible for your wrist. Nah, I could definitely see that. Now, pressure seems like overall would be probably a more in-between solution that more people would like. 5 people reclamation party into Padstow. I'm just gonna hand shields to people. If I give them the shield, they should keep it on, right? Crimson. And then I want probably Gertrude. There you go. All right, as you were. Hello. Random deer. So after the smoking rack, let's do the campfire with cauldron. Left some stuff on the ground. Yeah, they're gonna be a while till they get here. Honestly, actually, let's just go get them, because I worry that by the time they're in a decent distance, oh, that can't respawn. I feel like by the time they're in a decent distance, it's gonna be too late or it's gonna be dark. Actually, let's run back to Lubaville. Anything will honestly be fine. And a couple of bandages just in case. Check and make sure you're still crafting. A shipwright pack? I don't know what that is, but I'm sure we're gonna need them. Yeah, I'm just gonna chase these guys down. What if I go into the camp right now and go kill Ashbourne? Solo Ashbourne right here, right now. I don't think I have the strength to use this sword, even if I wanted to. Yeah, that's like 6, right? Use the shipwright to use the river dock boat. Ah, I see. Also, what's up, Dreadnought? Pop it in for a few because I like you all and someone said you had to pay a tax. Sorry, man, I don't make the rules. Not good seeing you, Dreadnought. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Wow, that is a lot of bandits. That seems like more bandits than usual. Or brigands. When you build the one as well, the boat has one built in, but then you need a new one after that. Okay. So I should definitely have those things topped up so I can travel back and forth whenever I want to then. Been working a lot. Been working outside on the lot. Loving the nice weather. How you doing over there? The weather here is kind of crazy. Sometimes it's super rainy. Sometimes it's clear. Right now it's clear. Yesterday we had like a crazy thunderstorm. But I was also doing some yard work. Oh snap. Okay. That's a lot of archers. Maybe I could use this as protection. Oh. This is a nice wall of protection. If only I could hit an arrow. All right, they can hit me. All right, that was a good shot. And there's one down. Okay, this is a good area. All right, that was easy. I'll eat the stew. Pick up whatever they got. More potions. Some fillets, some fish stew. Make a camp chest near the river dock, only allowed to hold shipwrights. Oh, do you have to have them like on your person to use the boat? It's like hot bath water outside you. It was like that before I left. To be fair, it's always humid here, but at least when it's cool, it's not so bad. But when it gets hot, it just makes it so much worse. 86 degrees, better than the darn cold. Honestly, I would prefer the cold. Like, if I had to choose, if I had to live in humidity, I would prefer cold. If it wasn't humid, I'm totally fine with like heat. When I got off the plane and got to California, it was like, I don't know, mid-high 80s. I just stepped outside and I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And then the exact opposite when I got back. I stepped outside. I wasn't even outside yet. I was like at baggage claim picking up my stuff and I was like, I can already feel the humidity seeping in. But especially since it can get humid here, I prefer when it's cold because then all the mosquitoes are dead. I feel like that's my main problem. I'm always just getting eaten up by bugs. I don't know what's in my blood, but they absolutely love it. You can use them to repair the boat after each use. Let's try it out, honestly. I assume we need one more river dock before we can try it. So maybe we get started on one. We kind of have... What do they need? Tin? Tin and tin? All right, I'll grab the tin, because then these will be done. I know we got tin ingots here. Someone else can clean this up. Humidity makes a difference for sure. It really does. All right, smoking rack and the cauldron. So now if they need to make their own food, they should have no problem. That being said, they don't have raw foods coming in, so there's not a whole lot they could do aside from maybe the smoked fish, which I think is okay. Start with smoked fish. And then we can get a hunting lodge going. And then the hunting lodge can bring us some meat, because I know there's some deer here. And with that building, I bet you will never run out of food. I'm gonna put the hunting camp like right next to the mining camp. Need a butcher place for butchering the fish. Are they not able to do it on their own, like rip the fish apart? I don't even know where the fish are going. Like it says he's fishing. Where's the... Bella's fishing? Where's she at? I'm gonna go watch her fish, see if she's actually getting fish. Get the thermocell telling you it works. Bugs love your blood too. I remember you mentioning that before and it completely left my mind. So I'm a pulled up in Google just so I don't forget, because it is like literally every time I step outside. Bella, show me your inventory. Oh, you did catch fish. 2 fish. It's not really anything. She's eating them raw. I don't think she can. Can she? Yeah, I don't think she can. But they got to be going somewhere, right? Sounds good, Dread. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by, man. Trade. Uh-oh, hold on. We are currently under attack. Oh, Raymond's down. Sorry, Raymond's not one of our fighters, really. I think he's our laborer. Oh, you just got dogpiled, brother. What happened to your shield? Didn't I give him a shield? Down, not dead? Yeah. Not dead, just down. I can fillet them, but they won't fillet them without the butchery. I see, I see. Then I guess we have no choice. We need to start a butcher. Just leave the... Okay, his shield broke. I'll give you a pass. And Raymond has the shield literally on. He just died with it. So. Don't know what to tell you there. Also, I think that lady... Who is that lady? Joan? Why are you here? Hello? Oh no, I have people. Barn 1 to Pitsaw. Is this Pitsaw a part of the wrong location? Well, this would explain part of my problems. Yep, there it is. Wrong team, guys. How come it doesn't just like assume, since I built it in the range of A team, it just auto put it in the wrong village? Here, Joan, what are your skills? What are your skills? Are you good at anything? You're good at crafting and cooking? Come back. You're grandfathered into A team. Mostly because I don't want you to die on your way back. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How you doing, Catherine? Now, we haven't lost anybody permanently yet, thankfully. But Raymond and Crimson did get injured in battle. Set them to roast mushrooms. Do we have a forager out here? I don't know if we have a... We do have a forager. But it doesn't look like he's gathering mushrooms. Not a bad idea, though. Let's set the mushrooms to the top. If there are berries... I guess you could get berries, too. But I think this house is full now. So if we want to add any more people to... I don't think that's how you saw, but I mean, you're sawing. Joan, I need to get you a weapon. I need you to get armor too. Now that you're part of A team, you can't be running around with nothing. Oh. I just can't get away from the bandits walking into this area. How do I stop? How do I stop this? How do I tell them to leave me alone? Because they don't want to. Doesn't matter how many bandits I kill. They just keep on coming. Free renown, I guess. All right, they're walking back. So yeah, it was the pit saw that was causing us issues, it looks like. I'm gonna go talk to this guy in Bradford before I sleep, before the sun goes down. Ballot? It's election day. Oh, he's sliding. Okay, he's done sliding. Why do I get a vote? If I remember correctly, it doesn't matter, right? Like, everybody wants Hans, if I remember. But Patrick gets voted in because of Ashbourne, I think. Did I ever trade? Good question. Yep. I did, in fact, trade. I'm leaning towards Hans. But if there's an achievement, I might choose Patrick, because I didn't choose Patrick last time. You sell level 3 books. Don't need level 3 books right now. Been here, done this quest. So I'm just rolling through it. Cast my vote? Yes. I'm voting for Patrick this time. I got an achievement. Support Patrick, stand as a candidate in the election. I figured I'd get an achievement for that. Right, we can head back and sleep now, though. I think first thing we're gonna do is grab some armor and equipment that we can take over, because I think a couple people over there could use the new armor set we've been making. Maybe even the Gambison. I'll take another 2 shields. Maybe the falchion could be cool. A mace could be cool. I think that's it, really, though. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to bed. Gonna play so much Oblivion tomorrow. Thanks for reminding me, Will. Now, my friend, so shout out Brother Russia, guys. Brother Russia bought me Oblivion for my birthday. I was like, no way. He like gifted it to me on Steam. I didn't end up playing it while it was out. Raymond, why are you? Wait, Raymond walked all the way here? So he wasn't even part of that village. Sorry, what I was saying. Brother Russia bought me Oblivion, and I was planning to get it and play it there, but then I was like, Maybe I just want to play on my good computer, so it looks better and nicer. So I didn't end up playing it, and besides, I spent so much time hanging out with people, I didn't really give myself time to just sit down and play video games. I was trying to be like as social as possible. Because realistically, I could play Oblivion anytime. I won't always get the opportunity to see people when I'm visiting. But I downloaded it last night. I'm probably gonna play it tonight. I'm probably gonna start Oblivion tonight. Yeah, let's trade. Grab everything. Give you 1 adventure garb, and then pad stove, same. One adventure garb. Now we need some food. We don't really have a whole lot of amazing food here. But I mean, it's not bad. Oh, sorry. You're like my royal mute watcher, Will. Did I ever get the library done? I did. We have the library right here. I'm not really using it too much. But yeah, we have a bunch of books in here. I have some people that are designated to read. Not a whole lot, though. So, like, Lubomir, he doesn't need to read these books anymore. But we should get some animal handlers going in the village. Apparently, since Ruby's good and Patrick's good, I'd say they should go with that. Or Ruby, at least. Merlin was our other animal handler. Okay, Ruby does have... This is kind of confusing, sorry. Yeah, Ruby has 5 out of 9, so she can read that. Merlin was our other one, and he should also be reading. Oh, can I sell old clothes? Yeah, I can't sell old clothes. I've sold a few of them, but I haven't really needed to because I kind of have a process. I have somebody basically just making a couple adventure garb a day, and then every trade I just trade the adventure garb because it's so expensive, and I can basically trade everything for a single adventure garb. Here, Crimson, take that. That'll keep you a lot more protected, I would say. 32 versus 23. Yeah, way more protected. Lionel, here's a shield, and it looks like you don't have... Now you have enough strength. Give him some armor. Rudy, I don't think is built to fight. Rudy is okay fighting. Maybe I give him the light gear. I mean, he could still use a shield. We'll give him the light gear. I will have to bring him a weapon too. How do you sell him? You gotta do it through trading. So let's say hypothetically, I had something I wanted to trade with Padstow. I still have some straps actually. So in this category, we can look at armor, and you'll see all the pieces of clothing and gear you have. A lot of the low level stuff doesn't sell for anything. So like the trousers and the shirts, really nothing. But the adventure garb, massive. I mean, I could sell other things. I think if I was going to sell anything else, I'm kind of pulling in too much. Where is it? Hide. I built one hunting lodge, and now I just have so much hide. I don't know what to do with it. This will actually clear my inventory a little bit, even if, you know, I don't need that many straps. You're still doing it wrong. They haven't balanced them yet. What adventure garb? I don't even know what we're talking about. What are we talking about? Yeah, let's just leave everything as it is. No, I do need to bring some weapons over to them, though. Some of them need some decent weapons. In fact, we have a lot of old weapons. Maybe I'll sell some old weapons, and we'll make new weapons. Like the broadsword. The broadsword needs 4 strength, though. I'm sure there's a couple people that could use the broadsword. I'm just gonna one-off them. Also, I'm gonna one-off like 2 bows. And if somebody wants to start making like simple cord, something happened to all my simple cord. Okay, it's in progress. Haven't understood why some will give you 0 and some will buy them. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, we got shipwright packs. I'm gonna put this away. This box is getting super full. They should take the resources out, because resources should probably go in this building. And then we can keep all the armor, weapon, and tools on their own. Can we do some research? Missing 8 stone for the sledgehammer. I think we have stone at the other base. At least we should. Now the things that I needed or wanted to, well, actually I could take these nails. I was gonna say the things that I wanted to learn cost nails, but I didn't realize we had nails here, probably from wandering bandits that have been looted. So I'll take those. I'll take all the stone as well. And I think we still need like 2 weapons and 2 armor sets for these guys. Just 1 bandit. No biggie. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it in here. Because with the nails, we should be able to get the... There was a building we were trying to get. And with the rocks, they can get what we're currently researching. Fillet all the fish. Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't want to do while my inventory was full. I gotta bring some other stuff over anyways. I mean, we kind of need more armor. Raymond's got a 3. Do I have somebody that has like a 4 Cordelia? Like that guy's wearing a gambeson already. Walter, I'm trading you. I'm gonna take this shirt. I'll probably take 1 adventure garb. And then I'm gonna take, I guess, 2 maces. I bet you there's some people over there that need bags. I don't know the last time I made bags. Hello. Oh. I thought they said I had 43 traps. I was like, whoa. Maybe a little too many. Alright, this guy. Theodore. Attribute wise, you got a 4, so you can have good armor and a mace. Looks like everybody else is fine. We got the sledgehammer. Maybe need a couple helmets in the future. And now we can fillet them fish. Uh oh, here they come. Yeah, let's not die. Can't be having anybody die today. Another stack of sturdy. At the very least, even though they're constantly under attack, they're getting like decent resources. They're bringing gold in for me. They're bringing in straps and iron nails, basically passively. Now they can roast the rest of the fish. Leave some bandages in here. Oh, here's another 2. I thought that girl does not have a good weapon. Is she using the carpenter hammer as a weapon? That's a first. I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, we definitely need to clear the camps out here again. But first, come with me. I think you're the last person that needs some gear. You did Ace survive them all from them 3. Somehow. I don't know how. Didn't I just take care of these fish? All right, Joan, you got a 4 out of 5 strength, so you're actually pretty decent. I'm gonna give you a mace. Adventure garb is all I have, unfortunately, but I'll give you a nice little helmet. And then you can go and do what you want to do. All right, fish has been filleted. I'll keep the scale. All right, they got a little bit better armor and weapons now, so hopefully most of these guys can hold their own. But camps are respawning, so we got to take care of them. I'll just leave these in here and fill up my sturdy arrow stack. I'll take skill, not skill XP. Something that gives me some good stamina. 25 and 50. Maybe. Yeah. That's good enough. My guess why you can't, like, this clothing doesn't sell for a lot is most likely because, like, you could just invite people, like take their clothes, expel them, and maybe their thoughts, oh, if the clothing sells for something, then you're just getting free clothes, free money. Which may not be how it works, but I think you can do that. You might lose renown, but we'll start with this easy camp. I definitely know I cleared this before, but I don't know if they were... I think they were higher level than level 1. Ow. You shot your friends. We got Padstow Prosperity for that? I mean, I guess it makes sense that you get Prosperity for clearing camps. I mean, whatever gets rid of this camp, honestly. Regular arrows, eh. A lot of that is useless, but we'll probably have to come back anyways. You can craft normal clothes now. I did see that in the tier 2 weaver. You can make like villager clothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this stuff off and let them organize. They could even have the extra food, I don't care. Yeah, there's really no other camps in this area. Okay, this one spawned. I'm pretty sure this was a yellow camp before, so I think they're not as high up. So I wonder if you clear like the high level camps, it still ultimately brings in lower level bandits because you took out the stronger ones. Or maybe it's just random. Now, I do need to craft some clothing. Speaking of clothing, honestly, just drop these. I don't even want the simple arrows. I have so many arrows, I don't even know what to do with them. I went from my last run to having like food droughts, arrow droughts, to now I got food for days and arrows for days. Did I trade today? I did. Just checking. I want to see how their progress is on the hunting camp too. Because once we have that going, then we definitely won't need any food. Oh, but then they won't be able to butcher the animals, huh? I'm still gonna be locked behind not having a butcher. Maybe we just fast track the butcher then. Well, here's more stuff. Enjoy. Let's go see what they need. And I'm sure the other base has some of it. I assume you need at least thatch. Copper nails, rope, and thatch. That should be easy. Here's some rope. I think I needed 8 nails. I don't know how much thatch I needed. So I'll just take a bunch of thatch. Need a few more nails. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then, I guess, one more rope. Hello? Team? They're back. Alright, let me just get the archer. Or not. I'll just get shot in the face and die. That's also a great option. You can't go wrong with getting shot in the face and dying. They didn't even need me. That's right, nobody died. In fact, they brought some nice food. Fast travel so quick in this game. Yeah, I love having the signs. With the signs, you can get back pretty quickly. But if they're on top of your travel sign, then you can't even teleport. But nah, they took care of it themselves. I don't know if they're gonna loot everything though. Maybe I'll just eat some of what they have on the ground. Last time he didn't have archers because it was hard keeping them stocked with arrows. This time he found it very easy keeping nearly half your villagers as archers. Yeah, I don't know what they did with arrows, but it definitely feels like they either take care of the arrows a lot better or it's just a lot easier to keep them. Because I think it's the same amount of resources. I don't think it's easier to make them. But I do remember they would just waste arrows. I remember that was a huge problem. So I would like purposely keep all the arrows in a box that they couldn't take from them. All right, well, now that those bandits have made me angry, I think we're gonna go destroy them all tomorrow. Assuming we don't get raided. I don't think it's time for a raid yet. Hey, what's up, Sid? Heading home on the train, so I don't have much signal, but wanted to say hi. Hope you're doing well, Sid. Start of the day, let's do our trading. Get all this. Let's look at armor, trade garb, padstow. Buy everything, trade for a garb. Did they ever finish that building in Padstow? Talk to Patrick. Hold on, Patrick. Okay, they did build the woodcutter station. So we'll start the log cutting station in Padstow. And they'll have both. Village. Log cutting station. Wait, so I could like build their own like little village over here if I wanted to? I guess it's limited on the range, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. Where did I place the log station? I think I placed it over here. So then wood can go right there. Read a book. You know, I haven't read a single book this entire stream. So yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. What attribute? My strength's decent. My agility and archery are obviously the best. And I kind of want to keep going with that. So maybe we read a proficiency archery book. It's a level 3 book. I have some money. So I'm going to go check in Herondine and see if they have any strength books. Because I got a couple people that are lacking. We're just gonna check the book guy here. Oscar, please tell me you have strength books today. Oh, you do? 4. I will take them all. We got a couple people that need their strength skill increased. I think I'm just gonna hand these books out manually. I don't want somebody to accidentally read the wrong book, especially if they already have over 3 strength. You know what? This guy, I'll buy your animal feed. Missed you liberating Padstow. We liberated Padstow last week, right? I believe. Last stream or the stream before. But yep, we got Padstow now. Our next goal is to get Herondine, so we got to get our rep up with them first. Or not Herondine, sorry. Bradford. We already have Herondine. But Bradford still needs to be protector status. Wow, this box is already full. This box is also full. What to do? What to do? I might end up having to... I'm probably going to sell other stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to start selling some other stuff. Because, I mean, the adventure garb is doing really good, but I just built a new barn and it's already full. Was easy transferring your save over? If you're on Steam, I'm pretty sure they just cloud save every time you log off. So when I just reinstalled the game, it should just be there. Like how I say Bradford. All right, plenty of food. But books, I'm handing out some books. Let's do job priorities. Actually, let's just look at the population this way. You have a 3, you're fine. 2, you need a book. Lube the dude, Lubomir. Here's a book. Luca, you need a book. And I got one more book. Who is the lucky person? Nobody. I guess they're the only 3 that have under 3. Time to build another barn. I have like 4 of them. I don't know where to put any more. I mean, I could put them on this side. This is kind of the storage area. Even the food is full. Wow. Look at all those eggs. How about you top up like 40 or 30 boiled eggs and just start destroying my resources. What else do we have? Fine stew? Perfect. Make 20. That'll get rid of garlic, mushrooms, and some raw meat. Boiled eggs, I just have so many. Berry jam, I kind of want to keep the berries for traps. Fine stew's fine. Fish stew, we don't really have a fish person here. And all this stuff is going. Send eggs to A-team. I'll probably send boiled eggs once we start boiling. We got 6 boiled eggs here. Yeah, that's a good idea. The boiled eggs and the fine stew I'll probably send over to A-team so that they have like the best of the best food. Oh, we're wasting daylight. I need to kill some bandits. And maybe start another research. Pretty sure I brought you rocks. We can do the livestock barn next. Now that we got nails. Also, next is the butcher. 5 nails. 2 rope. I assume they have the logs and the wood. But I'm gonna get a butchery started. Head Ferdinand. I think you turned off cloud save or something. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how you would transfer your save over if you turned off cloud saving. I mean, if you went on your old computer, turned it back on, and then like turned your game on and turned it off, I think you would cloud save all of it, and then you could go to your old computer. Assuming you still have your old computer. I think we're gonna put the butchery like right next to the hunting lodge. Or maybe the butchery should be closer to the middle of town. I've kind of like built this place to be massive. Mostly because eventually I'm going to be building tier 3 buildings and they're massive. Look at all the fish. Oh my gosh. Fish for days. Yeah, definitely need that butcher then. I'm gonna say butcher by the barn because they're gonna be bringing both carcasses and fish here. Might not be the permanent location, but for now it'll do. Cook Ferdinand? Blasphemy. Yeah, we got wood. And then we have logs. I don't see logs. I can go get the logs. And then for real, I'm going to get some bandits. I got all these things on my list of things to do. But if I don't put the butchery down like as soon as possible, we got a lot of food that's probably gonna start going bad. Leave these in here for now. Jay's top 2 catchphrases. For days, for days. And it is what it is. All right, butchery should be good. So definitely fish. Priority here. And then I think we're gonna do boar here first. Because there are some boar that spawn in the area that need to be cleared every once in a while. That's massive. Huge, massive. For days. It is what it is. Are you guys just building here, or do you actually need resources? Yeah, you got everything. I saw the pick was broken. So one thing we should do is, if we have any broken picks, because this would make the most sense, since our tool maker is currently in Lubaville, we'll send all the broken tools back to Lubaville, and then they'll top up new tools here. So we got a broken pick. I think that's it, actually. So this would be sturdy, broken sturdy pickaxe from A team. Top up in case we have a couple. So it's just gonna be one usually. And then for A team, I want them to start sending sturdy pickaxes. Top up 2. All right, we're going over here to the north. My food's about to run out, but I think we'll get food off these bandits. Did I ever check normal mountains? Oh, the mountains around Herendeen for resources? I haven't, actually. There isn't any iron up there, so I don't really need any of the resources. I have plenty of tin and copper if I need it. And honestly, I don't even really need it that much. The amount of bronze supply that's coming in. Oh. Oh my gosh. I got an arrow through the dome. Hunting camp is finished, and they need quivers, arrows, and bows. I will do that after I clear this camp out. I was hoping for some food. Not a beetroot, but some better food. Guess I'll bandage up. All right, how many we got? 6? An even battle. Dude, my shots today. How did that hit me? Okay, now I've actually taken an arrow to the knee. This is not a drill. How did you live that? Looks like there's one left. Ooh, there we go. There's some real food. I need to find something to do with these straps, because I have too many straps. Oh, okay. Open up, open up. What do you got? I'm gonna leave the simple arrows. All right, we out of here. He was a fast bandit because he was naked. Then he's got to learn to dodge. To be fair, even I haven't learned to dodge. Wait, so if you get the... I know there's a mod that you can remove the movement speed off of armor. Does that include the enemy bandits too? Because if it was like even where both sides were like no longer restricted, I think I'd be more into the idea of getting that mod. All right, so bad I'm just having to put stuff in the armory. Here, I'm gonna take like, I'll take all the eggs. I'll take the mushroom stew. A lot of this food I'm just going to give to the A-team. I can't spawn. Looks like he's running, so I assume they are being attacked. Oh, they're walking away. Nope, they're definitely down there. Like, where are they coming from? You stop attacking my people. You killed Bella. I need a big wall just around the entire village. Stop looting bandits. But you're telling me the loot goblin not to loot goblin does not compute. I'm sorry. I don't know the meaning. I wonder if it's this camp. It's got to be a tier 2 camp. So it's probably not that one. Because those guys look like they have pretty decent stuff. Please build a wall instead of loot goblin. Why not both? What if I do both? Yeah, I feel like the camp next to Farnworth probably isn't messing with me that much, but I could see one of these two camps being a problem, like the one to the north, because they're not in heavy gear, so it makes me think it's not a tier 3 camp they're coming from, but it could be a tier 1, I think. What is the name of that building? Isn't there a building we can build that tells us where all the bandits are in the area? So then we could probably see where they're coming from. I mean, I'll go clear this out while I have daylight. But I'm pretty sure we researched something. If not, we could start it. We could just do both. Advanced research. We're still... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're missing iron arrows. So, I need to get more arrows. Guard post. Isn't the guard post... It's not the little guard post, it's the big one, right? Ow. I like how the archers are like really bad at archery until they hit you, and then it's always a headshot. That's how it feels. Nice bandage. I do want a bandage. We gotta keep going north, though. It might pull that guy again. But maybe not. Oh, this is more than a bandit camp. It's like 8 guys in here. Get the archer first. Okay, how many archers do you need? Oh, snap. They really don't have much of a chance. New bow too strong. I'm gonna eat. Which one will give me better health? I guess the fish stew. I'd much prefer to clear the camp before anything, so let's... get that first. This camp was like, out of the 8 or whatever, the 9, like 6 of them were archers. All right, we're just gonna have to drop straps at this rate. The straps, it's too much. Can't ever have too much money, though. Simple arrows, I'll pass. Books are definitely worth bringing back. Probably don't need to bring back bandages. I think we have like 70 of them. So I'll probably leave those on the ground. I think there's another box around here, maybe? No? I'll take the linen, actually. right, let's get out of here. Now, this next trade today, I'm gonna sell quantity over quality because it's getting, we gotta clear these boxes somehow. Oh, that's a big group on the road. What's wrong with night? This is what's wrong with night right here. It's too dark. Actually, now that I'm on my new computer, did I ever turn gamma up on this one? They added that gamma setting. All right, that is a whole lot nicer to see for the nighttime, especially on stream. I usually like to have my gamma up because the darker it is, it kind of starts making the pixels all fuzzy. It also makes it a bit nicer for me too, especially at night. Okay. Take all the loot, do something with it. Not my problem. I'm going to bed. We have enough renown to hire another person, so we may go build another house at the A-team base. And then hire some new people to go over there. Or graduate a couple. We got the livestock barn too. Sturdy enclosure for cows and pigs, supporting and breeding and accommodating up to 8 animals that produce valuable resources such as cow milk and yield on slaughtering. Nice. Scouts lookout, that's what I was thinking about. So I need an iron ingot for the scout lookout. We need iron for that. I mean, I guess advanced decorations. We haven't really done a lot of decorations yet. I could also just, you know, not buy what I don't need. Like, I really don't need raw food. I have a lot of spoiled food. Now I was gonna give away hide. Leave the straps. I'll sell a little bit more hide. We only have like 4 leather. Can we up the leather making? Here we go. Get some leather, get some fur. I'll take it all. Actually, I don't like how the gamma looks now. I might honestly just keep it at 50 on this. Or maybe it's the rain that just giving like a little bit of a glare. Maybe like 75%. I like 60. Right there. They might be under attack. What's new? A team in a constant state of war. Joan is down. Hey. If I had like a group of people set as guards, would they all like hang out together and mob people? Because I think Crimson is a guard. Patrols area around settlement, reduces the chance for raiders to attack your settlement. I don't mind the raiders attacking. It's the patrols that are bothering me. Oh, look at those scales. All right, I'll take the scales. And maybe I'll see if any of these guys can read some books. I feel like it's going to be hard giving these guys books to read because they're constantly fighting. But we'll try. A team. Bella's got a broken arm, so her strength is 50%. I guess I'll give her a one-handed book. Crimson, I'm gonna give him shields. Gertrude, that strength book's not gonna help you at all. Honestly, you also need shields. I'm gonna see if I can get a shield book from the other base. You can read this. I can just throw the books in the library. That's where I'm going. All right, shield book. We got any shield books? I see a couple. A master and a proficient. I think those are too low. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are too low. She needs something better than that. This guy wants 10 wood and 2 logs. Oh my gosh. They're going bad. I have 2 butchers. It's still not enough, guys. How many butchers do I need in town to take care of these deer? The single hunter in the village is just causing an extinction. A massive deer extinction. Gonna be off the train tomorrow morning. Or on like a long trip. I could never hunt this many deer in my life in Bellwright. Or in real life. But this lady out here, she's bringing them back by the dozens. How does she do it? We can turn these in to Bradford. Mostly because we need to. And I think we need to talk to Patrick while we're here. I voted for him, so maybe he'll give me like brownie points. Where is Patrick? Absolutely thrilled and honored to be chosen as the new elder. It's a responsibility I take very seriously, and I'm eager to make a positive impact. I'm glad to see your enthusiasm and determination. I believe I know who you voted for. Called a hunch. I want you to know I try to take care of the people who cooperate with me, so if I can help you in any way, just ask. All right. Free Bradford Trust. Take the scales and take all the staghorns. We're now about 75% of the way of protector for Bellwright. Bellwright, Bradford, and then we'll be Bellwright. We could do the pig quest technically now too. 10 wood and 2 logs over to Padstow. Amelie's gonna give me a random item. Oh, and I got another quest here. I'm listening. Would you kindly deliver a letter to my daughter? I can do that. In Farnworth. I mean, Farnworth's a little out of the way, but I guess I'll go. Also, Patrick seems to have another quest. Can you aid us in gathering copper? All right. 5 copper. Yeah, we can finally do the pig quest. I gotta build the building first, though. So let's get that started in Loopaville. Should be a tier 2 livestock barn. Oh, this is big. I'll probably put this on the other side, like right here. I feel like this makes a lot of sense. And then you have some more things to use all these resources that we have too much of on. Another thing I would like to see be done is increase the cob. We need more cob. I mean, maybe some fishing bait. Like 3. Oh, snap. Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'll eat a fine stew. And I guess another piece of smoked meat. Sounds good, Catherine. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. We'll probably be doing Bellwright all weekend. There might be a game that comes out this weekend that I was wanting to try out. I gotta double check. But I think it's probably just gonna be Bellwright. All right, 10 wood, 2 logs. 2 logs. There's 5 wood. I think this guy's gonna give us most likely prosperity. I think it's said 200 prosperity, some renown, and some trust. The prosperity probably matters the most. Everything else doesn't really matter. Take your stuff. Easy quest. They want us to build a village house in Padstow. So let's start that too. Maybe like right here. Can I do multiple, like, I can do one building in Padstow, but I can't do two buildings. Can I do a building in Padstow and a building in Herndon at the same time? I get a lot of prosperity if I build this house. Improves prosperity, providing villagers with essential access to fresh water. Is there any reason they need fresh water? Like, practically speaking? Herb garden. That's just trust. We don't need trust. I guess we'll start another house. Sun went down, you're cold. You don't got a jacket? All right, I definitely want some iron. I think I'm gonna go try and find an iron node. Or at least the closest iron node. Let me check the map really quick. Because I see some... I see iron and copper and granite around Blackbridge Pool. Okay, so there's one south of Blackbridge Pool. Honestly, where I have my village set, not a whole lot of iron to get easily. But there's actually hot iron in Krasmere, like in the corner over here. And I wonder if there's iron over here. What if I built a little camp to get iron? I bet you bandits don't wander in this area as much. I mean, I guess they could with these two bases, but I feel like they just go back and forth between town. Let's actually grab some stuff to make a village sign. And we're gonna run down south. I think we need 2 logs, 5 wood, and 5 stone. I doubt they have the stone here. But the other base should have some. I'll take these over. Maybe I'll stop by Barnworth on the way. They got plenty of food. No, oh, there's a stone. Tier 1 player travel sign. All right, we have enough. Actually, I think I have a sign further south than Farnworth, so I'll come back to Farnworth for the letter. We can go down here. Now I'm gonna like just follow the coastline and go down to Krasmir. See how dangerous it is? I feel like the camp should be manageable. And there's like 2 iron nodes there. I can just like put a small house, get a mining hut built, and then just like, I don't know, like a barn, a stockpile. North of the mountain near Herondine, there's iron just to the east. I'm looking at a interactable map on the wiki, and I don't see any. I see lots of copper. I mean, unless it's incomplete or something, but I've never. What is that building? I don't remember that. Looks like a dock. Is this like? It's not a camp. There's no bandits here, I think. I mean, there's somebody. A bandit. Anybody? Any loot around? Nice little dock you have here. Seems to be empty. Honestly, this will be a good place for the base because we could build a ship port over here too. And if we build the ship port over there, if that base ever gets attacked... Uh-oh. Hello. Excuse me, wolf. Just gonna leave you there because I got too much. Hey, what's up, Algia? Just started watching your videos today. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. We're trying to build a 3rd outpost right now so we can get some good resources. Unfortunately, I got a lot of bandits in the way. You know what? Maybe I'll just fight them. Oh, that was a good headshot. I have to admit that one. Hope he got me. All right, that was a bad shot. All right, one more. Hope he's gonna get me. Wait for him to swing. Got any bandages? I could use some bandages. I'm a little low. Nope, it's always straps. Is there a vendor I can sell straps to? There's gotta be a vendor. I'll take these. We're just leaving straps on the ground for now. Linen is kind of better at the moment, so the rope can stay. Because we can buy rope, we can buy straps. near or inside the wolf cave to the north. Are you sure? I see copper around that area on the map, but I don't see iron. Okay, the iron node should be somewhere over here. I see one big bandit encampment. Maybe it's not big, maybe it's just a level 3. 4 guys, 5 guys, 6 guys. I could take them. But I'm gonna wait because I don't have a sign down, and if I die, I'd have to run all the way back. So we'll come take them on when we're a bit more prepared and ready. I'm not seeing a lot of traveling happening around here though, so maybe we'll be safe. Maybe we won't have to worry about bandits attacking the miners. Who's this guy? Are you a quest dude? Hale Grames. I don't know who that is. Looks like this is the closest we got. So let's do like a sign right here. Build it up. And I'm gonna see if I can find these 2 iron nodes. And now we can just fast travel down here freely. Let me pull up the map on the side. Looks like there's one near the coast. And one like right here. Oh, I see it. That looks like iron and tin. We have multiple. Yeah, it looks like a bit of both. Yeah, this is tin and this is iron. All right, cool. So we got tin and iron next to each other. This is actually a lot of iron. A lot of iron nodes. And then we should have more iron up here. One thing that could be a problem, this area is not very flat. Yeah, the other one should be down right there. All right. So we found both the iron nodes. I mean, this is a cool looking beach. Copper. If there's any non-stone on the ground. I'll pick it up. This could be like a little beach resort thingy. The problem is the ground's not very flat. So I don't know how easy it is going to be to build over here. But even so, I think this is going to be the spot. Because then we can put like a mining hut up here. We could put some houses around here maybe. And then we'll have plenty of iron. Maybe we could put the node or the hut in the middle. So maybe the hut will go over here instead. Because if the hut is here, then we could reach both nodes. Yeah, like right there. And then everybody could live around this beach. As long as the tavern's up high on the rock facing the water. I wonder if it would fit up here. I don't know how anybody would get up here. Even next to this could be decent. Oh yeah, there's another beach right here. All right, maybe this will probably be the location then. It's a little rocky, but we'll try and make it work. Can I put roads in? Yep, I'm definitely gonna do that. Because running over here without roads is gonna be a pain. Please tell me that's not a bandit. So there are bandits in this area. How? Where did they come from? They just come from the corner of the map? This game looks cool. I really like Bellwright. The best way I've like explained this game is kind of like it's a mix of Medieval Dynasty and Mountain Blade, or it's more like Medieval Dynasty but with a bigger focus on combat. So I always say if you're really into the combat of, the combat of Mountain Blade and you like Medieval Dynasty, this game is like made for you. But if you just want like a more combat focused game, this game is still pretty good. Told you my beach location was out there. Hey, this was a pretty lucky find, I would say. Hello? Why was she homeless? She was just sleeping on the floor outside the barn. Did you see that? Whoops. How long has she been homeless? Go towards Bell Tower where you spawn and it's below and above. I'll go check, but from what I'm looking at on the map, I'm not seeing it, Sid. Are you sure you're not thinking about copper? Hey, what's up, Dandy? Yep, we are back. We're back. How you doing? I landed, I think, Tuesday night. So I'm back for about like a day and a half. Yesterday I was chilling, though. I was just chilling. So this is where the bell tower is. You're saying it's north of the bell tower or south of the bell tower? Because south would be where the wolf's den is. I don't think I've ever climbed these mountains before. Yeah, there's more copper. And there's more copper. I don't think I've found this though. Like, it's not marked on my map. And I don't think I can without jumping. I might not have a choice. Nope, we're good. Just go back the way I came. Think we can climb this mountain? Oh, this is actually bad. How do I get down? This doesn't look good. It looks like I gotta jump. Sorry, I had to do it to you. Now, below the bell tower, we got copper. Above the bell tower, I don't think I've ever been north of the bell tower, even in my original run. All right, this is where we spawned. I guess we'll go this way. If it lets me. I don't think it lets me. Down and around, maybe. I mean, this would be an interesting place to hide an iron node if they did, but... Climb? I can't climb. I mean, this is a kind of chill little place. Missing bait. I could probably bring some bait back to the base. Lubaville should be making bait. Nope, I don't see any iron. You're gonna have to send a screenshot, Sid, if you have iron on your map, because it ain't where I'm looking, at least. And the interactive map doesn't show any nodes up here. Probably just trying to catch you in case you fell. I think he was trying to get a easy meal. Now, I'm not gonna worry about it, Sid. I'm gonna be building down here anyways, and I already found the iron, so why bother? Like I said though, if you get a screenshot, I'll check it out, and then I'll look for it again. Actually, we need to go to Farnworth. Yeah, the beach is pretty scenic. I think it'll be a cool spot. Actually, before we go to Farnworth, it'll save me an extra trip. I'm gonna go get some more resources to make another sign, and then build it like right at the front gate. So we need 2 of those. We need 5 wood and 2 rocks. There's 2 rocks. 5 wood. Each spot's prettier and workable. Yeah, we'll make it work. I feel like putting tier 3 buildings over there is going to be a real challenge, but if we're only doing like a tavern, a couple houses, and like a mining post, like it should be fine. And then maybe we can actually mess with decorations in the game and put some decorations around there. Because I haven't put any decorations down yet. Even though we can make a few of them. What's the closest allows me to get to Farnworth? Because this is pretty close. This is like in town. Yeah, look at all these quests. Oh my gosh. I have too many quests right now. Let's just deal with Lucy. Lucy, I just met with your dad. My father's been dead for 2 years. Are you serious? Then who gave me this letter? Did I just talk to a ghost? What the hell are you doing, Gertrude? Where is she going? She's working. She's trying to work. Waiting for employment at the butchery. Can you walk home? That would be a great idea. So what I mean is, like, why is she walking down here? There's nothing to build. There's nothing to butcher. I mean, we do need to build something. Let's build another house here. This is like the little housing area I have so far. Only one house, but we'll get more houses as time goes. Any villagers live in the tavern, or are you thinking the inn? I think it's the inn. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure they're both 2 different buildings. Wait, are they? Maybe I can check that if I look at research. Lumber mill, vault, warehouse, hunting lodge, blacksmith, armorer, workshop, town hall, big house, inn, pit, foraging lodge. I think you're right, actually. Well, no, okay, no, there is a tavern. But then the upgrade of the tavern is the inn. And I think that's the building that houses and makes food. I think I need an innkeeper before I can research the tavern is the problem. I think we get innkeepers at Farnworth too, so it might be a minute. We can get healers. Oh no, we can get innkeepers at Bradford. Never mind. We'll probably liberate Bradford tomorrow, and then we can get an innkeeper and get started on like the tavern and stuff. Or at least they can get started on the house. I'm gonna ship some thatch over there. Just like a quick transfer. Because I know they don't make thatch here. What do you need to make this building? It's gonna hold 4 people, but... buildings. A team. Fishing camp is missing bait. Alright, I'll go get bait. Bait, bow, and quiver. And then more resources. Here's the bait. I think I needed 5 straw. I got an extra bow. These broadswords I can take over to the A team. I see no quiver. So I'll need somebody to make a quiver. Like 1 off 2 of them. So that's some bait, that's bow. We need the quiver. And then what else do we need for building? Log, 8 rope. We can get 8 rope. I bet you we need copper nails too. Just thinking of long-term how you could consolidate the number of buildings needed at the mining post. Yeah, I think in that case, upgrading to the inn once we get to tier 3 would make like the most sense. It'll save us space and it'll house basically everybody that's gonna live there. I don't think we need 10 people living there. But I mean, we could get 10 people working there, I suppose. Maybe we'll have like crazy amounts of iron if we have... Oh, hold up. Back up. Please don't, yeah, don't pull him. Let them walk by. You know one thing I notice? It seems like every time I'm not here helping them, they don't get attacked. And they like avoid them. But as soon as I show up and try and fight, they all like try and defend themselves and then die. Maybe it's my fault. All right, what else do we need? Nails, thatch, wood, rope. Probably just the rope and the logs. I bet they can get everything else. My arrows away, and then we can carry 2. And what else? A plank. They're Lubomir me. They are. Why would they do this? But maybe this is for the best. Maybe we just, you know, try and leave a team to their own devices. Oh, I spoke too soon. They're fighting. They're mobbing. They mobbed Lionel. Crimson, you're gonna die. Crimson, you're absolutely gonna die. Yep. What did I say? Or injured. Team. I have no food. No way you're gonna lose the 1v1. Alright, it wasn't really 1v1 at the end, but... Large piece of burnt meat found. He was moving this stuff to build as he died. Alright, then they just need the 8 rope and then they're done. Which I'm pretty sure they have. So I'll let them take care of the rope. Also, I want to give these swords out to people that can use them. Bella, I'm sure you could use this sword. You have an arming sword. Have a broadsword. Oh my gosh. Look at him. They just come out of nowhere in large hordes. All right, Jones down. Don't let him get you. Bella's down. Oh, they're all down. A team is wiping. Uh-oh. Stamina. These guys aren't even like heavy gear. That's the worst part about this. Like, it's just the sheer numbers that they're throwing at us over here that's just completely destroying us. Thank you. Gertrude, at least you're still built different. Here, you can have a broadsword. Look at the carnage. Now we need to get more people over here, I think, as soon as possible. I don't know how that will stop one person from getting mobbed and destroyed by like a big group of people. But I mean, we gotta try something. I'm running out of ideas. And still, we have too many straps. Look what you did. Me! We did lose, like... How many people in A team were down? 80% of them? I wonder if it's this camp to the south. Like, I don't know who else it could be. Like, we have a couple camps around here that could be cleared. Maybe I could try. Hey, what's up, Michael? Can't talk much, play another game, but on the side, just wanted to pop and say what's up. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. Can you make defenses? There's like guard towers and what's the second building? I think it's mid-research. I just don't have it because I don't have iron, which is what I was working on. There's like an outpost. And I think this shows me like where all the people are wandering. The scout lookout reveals fog of war in the region. Actually, I don't know if that will... Yeah, that's for a village, actually. Maybe that won't help us. Nope, I don't know what to do. I feel like the most I can really do is just clear all the camps around and hope that they stop wandering. But there's no bases, like, in this area. Like, this is the area. Somehow they're still coming around. And they seem to travel, like, through this way and this way. So maybe this camp in Farnworth is part of the problem. Change the name from A-Team to the Slaughterhouse. That's their brigand name. When I get them ready for war. Also, what's going on, Thomas? Not the... At the most, I can just clear bases and hope that the traveling around here is a little bit slower and less damaging to the team. Because I'm pretty sure they spawn at these camps. I just don't know which one they're coming from. It's like 8 guys. They look like the level of guys that are attacking us. So it could be this camp. Ooh, that headshot. Oh, that headshot. How many archers do you need, guys? Honestly. Oh, they got me. These two have stronger arrows, so the guy pelting me at the side, I could take more of his hits than these guys. So rather get these ones out first, and then you. Really? There we go. Misty Valley threat decreased. Had some drama at work last night, hoping they get fired. One dude called another mechanic a bitch. Uh-oh. Now that's a little troublesome. Wish you could make walls or something, especially with the base. That's big, it's annoying to defend. We have fences, right? But I feel like the fences don't do a whole lot. I could start putting down fences. But yeah, like walls and like a gatehouse or better defenses in general, I think would be way nicer. Because then at least they couldn't like just walk through in any corner. We could actually protect certain areas. Though since we don't have any of that, I might end up just... Uh-oh. How did this happen? Yeah, I think I might end up just trying to use fences. But yeah, the fences aren't... I don't think they're enough. Say we make Jay stream for another 3 hours. Oh, man. Now I'm getting hungry. I gotta eat soon. Now we're gonna be doing Bellwright all weekend this week. At least that's the plan right now. I don't think there's any new games that I was looking at, but if there is, maybe one of the days we might do something else. I'm pretty sure we're just doing Bellwright though. I think next weekend I might play Survive the Fall again, the day it like officially releases. I'll have to look. I've been wish listing some games I want to try out. We'll get you some bangs. All right, fund my bang addiction. We'll be good. That'll keep me going. Actually, I need to get some more. I'm almost out. Speaking of, hey, we're on day 80. You know, the first time we played this, we didn't liberate Herendeen until like day 95, 91. And we're almost at the same time, and we're about to liberate our 3rd village. Ready for pigs yet? I think so, actually. It looks like we have a stall. We got some food. Hopefully enough. Maybe I can top up better food. Target amount reached. Not enough resources for advanced animal feed. Oh, we can make lots of rough. Like, let's cut these out. Wheat and flax, I feel like we'll get a lot of. So, start that up. Honey. We don't have honey yet. If we could make more grains. Have a lot of grain at a time. And I think we could do probably like this advanced fertilizer. I think we can go get the pig though. Trade. Good idea. All right. I want it all. Except the beetroot. Leave the beetroot and the onions. Actually, how the boxes looking? Let me check the boxes really quick. It's like mostly deer carcasses. Should I shut down the hunting? Let's just stack the bodies really quick. How about that? We got dozens of them. Look at all this space. Oh my gosh. It's like some cursed deer wheel. So many. Can I trade the bodies? I don't think so. At least, oh, like, I guess I could. I'd kind of rather get the meat from them and then just trade all the other stuff if I'm gonna do that. She's just bringing in more. Just add it to the pile, ma'am. Just add it to the pile. Don't worry, I got this. Inventory is full. Don't forget bait. I brought them a little bit of bait, yeah, but I should bring them more. Better yet, let's have that delivered. Louisville, daily, 3. All right, keep on skinning. Omega Crafter. I was looking at that game. I don't know if I'm gonna play it though. Welcome back, Christy. I got too many deer bodies. I think I had like 20 of them. And all my barns are full. So I just stacked them all up, and now I'm just skinning them all. Is this gonna solve my weight problem? Absolutely not. It's so much. It's so much. The food, even the food is full. We have to make another barn. I don't know what else to do. I have so many barns. Put these back to back, maybe. Never seen that big a pile of bodies. I don't know how this person's is hunting like a maniac. I don't know where all this meat is coming from. I kind of want to shut down the hunting lodge. It's kind of going too hard, if you ask me. Or maybe I could have them hunt like crows, so I can get like more feathers, like a different resource. Also, we're being raided. Shouldn't be a problem. Get a game where you stopped hunting entirely once animal husbandry was going. Honestly, I think I might end up doing that. Follow in your footsteps, because it is so much. At the very least, if I swap to like crows, then I can get some extra feathers, which I think I could use for something else. So less deer carcasses. I'm gonna leave it shut off for a while and see what happens. Now, other things we can take over to the other base though. I'm gonna need some more arrows. I'm gonna need some bandages. Did they ever get that quiver made? I don't see the quiver. Maybe they also put that in the hunting lodge. Yep, there it is. Trade. Did it? I think I did already. Nope, I didn't. Okay, let's see what we can get rid of. Like, I can sell all these straps that I have, but it's not saving me a bunch of space. It's like 24 slots. I think bought more than I sold. And I don't really want to buy wood right now. I'll buy the thatch and the nails. Honestly, I'll probably find like the cheapest things I can sell. Seeds might be it, honestly. Can I like add a bunch at a time now? It looks like I can. What else? I'll keep the plank shield because I'm sure there's some people that can't use plank shields. Torches, don't really use those much anymore. All right, we need a little bit of trading. Raw meat. The problem is raw meat is like sells for 7. So if I was selling things that were less price, I could sell more things and get rid of more slots. That's why I was trying to go for like lower price things. The food is like 7 each, which is still kind of high. What the hell? Oh, she's hunting. She's just sprinting. Let me grab a little bit more arrows. I think 60 should be plenty. And I can hand the quiver over to A team. As much as I might regret having them hunt, I gotta give it to him. Oh, and we're being mobbed again. Fantastic. Okay, it's just one guy. I can't afford any injuries today, y'all. A bridge right here would be so nice. Let me go get more resources for a travel sign. See if I can take this shirt over too. At the very least, they're using some of the resources to build. Here's some armor. Oh, another set of 5 bandits. They're kind of avoiding us. Nope. I'll just lure them away. Hopefully nobody helps us here. I'm just leaving them. Maybe they'll loot. How do I send you a screenshot? You'd probably have to send it through Discord. I leveled up my archery. Oh, you asked how much Elaine's hunting skill was, right? 7 out of 8 archery. 7 out of 10 agility. So she's not a 10, but yeah, I worry how much a 10 would be. Ooh, how many? 3? 4? Oh, nope, that's a lot. Oh, that is a lot. That could be one of the places that's sending out patrols, though. One other travel sign. Here's fine. Maybe swap route for a bit. Bring her on trips with you. Honestly, that might help a bit. Like if I just get more people to A team and then we just bring the group out and start fighting. That's not a bad idea. Because I definitely can solo. But I could probably get more camps done in a day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm being surrounded. Jesus. They're everywhere. At this point, I don't even want the loot. I just want them to be gone. I'll be real. Another agility point. All right, the people to the west, a random group is aggroed onto me on the minimap. Oh! The arrow went almost completely through my head. I might have to loot them just so I can find some bandages and potions. Oh, they're gonna do this thing where they run and then they stop and then I shoot them and then they randomly move. Trolls. This is dangerous. Yep, this is dangerous. Please. Oh, I don't want to pull them. I'm down to play the long game. Adsto is modest. Awesome. That's not why I killed them, but I'll take it. Oh, how's that liberation party come? Oh, it's right there. It's on our doorstep. And they're coming for Padstow. All right, I gotta make a decision. So I'm gonna abandon all these bodies. All right, maybe not all of them. Unless I find some arrows. These guys shouldn't be too hard. Though fighting on the hill might be a little pain. That was close. Did I just get shot at? I have an arrow in my bow. How did you live that? You do kill a lot of bandits solo. I mean, it's exciting, and I kind of prefer having my guys picking stuff up and like generating resources. If I can be a one-man army, I'm down for it. What's new that they added? I put a link to the patch notes in the description, but they added a fishing mini game so you can actually catch fish. They added animal husbandry so you can get pigs, cows, and chickens, and they'll generate resources. The butchery, I think, is also new. So animals, you can get carcasses instead of just skinning them right off the bat, and then you'll get more resources for butchering. And I think the library was this update too, right? You can automate giving out books to your villagers. That's everything I can remember off the top of my head right now. All right, 53 arrows. This is gonna have to do. I'm gonna get, I guess, not food, some bandages. And we got the advanced decorations. I'm gonna travel to Padstow, and I'm gonna call up the militia there. Militia? Let's go. The 4 of you will die with honor. And it is what it is. Need to get better with the bow in your backwards run. Not used to using it. I don't remember why I went to the bow pretty early, but I got used to using the bow really quick. It kind of depends on the game whether I prefer ranged or melee, but the bow in this game, especially at higher levels, just feels really nice. Hell, I might not even have needed the militia. Just an arrow in the forehead. I'll walk it off. I'll bandage it. Please. The archers are too good. Where's the militia? Wait, I can make them harvest? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get a couple bandages up. Oh, there's one. Oh, good, perfect. You can soak arrows for me. All right, can you 1v1? Let's see it happen. Beat him. It's just a brigand. Do I lose anything if they die? All right, now it's a 2v1. Yeah, I think they got it. I don't know why the other two didn't show up. Kind of a waste of money. But we're fine. We're good. So I don't think we're building anything in town right now. We do have lots that we could research, though. I might just start researching things I don't want just so they get rid of some resources. Because we have a lot we could research. I just haven't been. Like, these take straps. These take like 5 straps. And I think if I set like 2 researches at a time, I think as I sleep, they might complete them both. Or maybe before I go to bed. I think you went for the bow out of determination to complete the seed quest first time around. That you did, oh, the deer quest, and you decided you liked it. Yeah, I did spend like an entire stream like being angry because I couldn't hit a deer with the bow. And all that time shooting the bow, I just stuck with it. And once I got like a good feel for it, now it's just like, it's super nice. For this building, I'm gonna have this one also be food. Like, I don't mind this one having some food in it. Food supplies are kind of... We have a lot of finds too. What the heck? Where's all the boiled eggs? My armored cap was researched. That was quick. Do another. Do the boots. Keep on researching. I think I'm gonna start up a dock in the other town. I left brigand loot on the ground. I got too much loot right now. Doesn't bother me too much at the moment. I mean, that could have been nails and hearty stew. I just don't have a place to put any of it. Oh, this would be cool if I could put this right here. I feel like this should fit a dock. Rock is blocking the location. Yeah, this is not an easy area to try and set a dock. And that's about as far as I can go. Yeah, I may have to look around for dock locations. You know things are bad when the loot goblin turns down loot. It is. There's so much loot, it's becoming a problem. But see, that's why I'm researching. I'm clearing up space. I'm trying. Let's check down here and see if we can put the... Maybe we can put the dock around here somewhere. Nah, there's no way. Because it's got to be on the water, I think. I mean, that would make the most obvious sense. Yeah, just being on the cliffside here. I don't know where we're gonna be able to put the dock. Can you clear the one rock? I don't think so. I don't think that was a rock that you can like break. There might have been a spot for a dock down here, or yeah, maybe down there. But I'm not sure. Let me put another item for research, and I think we'll sleep. Whatever clears space. Woodsman. We don't have copper. You do this though. I hit like 2 deer. Hey, I felt complete killing those 2 deer. You know how hard that was? It took like hours. Is there a place for a dock down by the bridge? Yeah, I think I gotta go closer to the bridge to get a dock placed. But we'll worry about that on Saturday, y'all. I think so. We're gonna end the stream today. I'm starving, so I'm gonna go get some food, chill out for the rest of the day, maybe play some Oblivion on my free time. But appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. Happy to be back in Virginia on my computer. Hope you guys enjoyed some Bellwright today. If you enjoyed it, be sure to pay the Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And then yeah, Saturday, Sunday we'll probably be playing Bellwright. I was considering playing a new game tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna pass on it, honestly, and we'll just do Bellwright this weekend. So thanks everybody for stopping by and watching. You're all amazing, and I'll see you guys this weekend. Take care, y'all.